get it. Y'all know what's going on. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Starting early. I'll get muted for copyright, so that might have been too much. We'll play my shit here in a minute.
It seem like they shallow me chillin', tryna stack 100 million. Girl got a billion, what the fuck, what a wonderful feeling. Hit to the ceiling, hit to the since 2017, I'm living the dream, getting the cream, I'm living on theme, I'm doing my thing. It's mighty supreme, it's mighty supreme, it's mighty supreme. Flex, now I'm flexing, got a count clip and I check it, got model bitches and peck 'em, I'm Ryan Reynolds and Wrexham,
But there it is, man. 10 o'clock. I'm going to eat this shit. 3 or 4 caps. I don't know. I just, some of the out parts of the cap had fallen off in pieces. But I ground it up. And then I put another 2 in there. And then I'd grab a little piece after that and kind of just so let's just say 3 to 5 caps. Somewhere in between. I don't fucking know. So I don't know. There we go. We're winging it live as we blow up right now. Appreciate all y'all. I'm doing this shit. Let's get back up there. Let's get 10K subscribers. Can we get 100K likes? Whatever. Record, make your clips, do whatever this is. The famous. And I can show y'all the pack too. It's sitting here. Amanita, pantherina, bro. I swear to God, bro. Hold on. We ain't even ready for this. Where's this lower third here? Blood, moon, come, no, live, trip. Pantherina. Let's see, I forgot this. Live. Bloodmoon, let's see. Bloodmoon comeback. Y'all know what it is. We coming back. The Bloodmoon comeback. We good. Let's try it again. Shit, I thought I had all this shit ready. Yeah, you hear me? 50% off did radio, or actually it's like 5% off. Maybe it changed. I thought it was 15. 5% off. All you gotta do is put Revolt Radio right there. So yeah, hold on. I can move that to block this. We'll stick this over there and we'll shrink it. Yeah, instead of where you usually have shit, little things in the way. Usually we have something else there. Yeah, that's what it is. That's my Instagram. This is djdiako 2. I got djdiako 55 on most everything else. Kick, all the socials. Y'all know what's going on. And I'm gonna be muting up while I jam out, smoke like copyright music while I chew this down. So I like to have some music going to distract me. I got hot tea here. I put more in there, so more in the house if we need it. Drink, you know what I'm saying? This is like the comeback series, you know what I'm saying? We used to stream, chat, do doom scroll, do shit online. Then it turned into this RFO show, which I kind of wanted to move somewhere else. Because you got people that don't fuck with that, and you got people that, more people. So I lost viewers that didn't really want to see that all the time. They like my entertainment shit. So we're just gonna like, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's to do. It ain't gonna change me as a person, it's who I am. But like, you know what I'm saying? I always was taught, but you know, the extreme, you know, this is gonna be like, hey, look, we learned all this shit. Nobody's doing nothing. Let's distract, unwind, let's meditate. And if the Lord takes me to high heavens and out my body into some experience, I'll let y'all know. But for now, as I'm conscious, honestly, I kind of felt weird there for a second. I got the nausea because I thought I got it off. I used my dry finger doing this like blood. I think some of it soaked in through the fingers. But then there was like a piece or something on there. So I went to get something out of my, or stuck to my tooth. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I didn't eat nothing. So I had to be like stuck on my finger. So I went to do that, and then it was there, and I tried to get it back out and swallowed it. Or went all back in my tongue and just kind of swallowed it, and I realized it tasted wood tippy. What else? But anyway, y'all motherfuckers think that I'm playing around. And hold on. I got these to kind of help just mask the wood chippiness a little bit. Because again, they're dried caps. I've had them wet, I've had them dry. Gave them to me, you know what I'm saying? These I got from, I believe, Healing Herbals. Sweet packaging. You can help my radio station grow if, you know what I'm saying, you check that out. Go to the website down below or type in Revolt Radio 90.1 in the YouTube search bar, Facebook, Google, whatever, and all the socials and stuff come up with the link to the website. We got a regular domain, so it's kind of like the SEO ain't there yet. I could probably try to SEO the subdomain. Just haven't. You know, we get a decent amount of people as it is, but when we get everything situated, because domains, I'm trying to make its own free domain. I don't want to have to pay. Because if something happens and I don't know, war, I'm live somewhere and the automatic thing ain't pulling through, or the bank I use shuts down and it's linked. I don't want to lose that, but you know what I'm saying, that domain and that SEO. But who cares? The internet's about to shut down. We got an FM stream right now. We're just promoting everything online, worldwide, inspiring the whole country and the world to start community little stations. FM low power, it's free and unlicensed. I mean, sorry, it's a free license right now. You can put Part 15 without a license around town, but the license is free. You just gotta wait every 10 years, so it's almost 10 years, you know what I'm saying? A few more years, like 8 years, to the next one, because we just missed a filing window. But all your little Zionist, Judeo-Christian chains, mega church, corporation, whatever, are getting these little things and filling in the gaps that community stations need to be doing right now. Anything that's available, they buy it and just repeat their main broadcast, whatever. So anyway, what I did here, start early. I'm not gonna start early, but you know what I'm saying. We're gonna come live early, but just to show y'all, get this screen. That yeah, there it is. You know what I'm saying. And honestly, it's sitting here. I kind of tasted already. There's a lot. So the thing with these is I've been looking into them. I always, for years, have looked into this, but mainly after doing the other ones and them being hard to come by and not available. You know, you can't ship these. It has to be a state that allows a commercial market type shit. These aren't regulated. Now, the amanitas, pantherina being the strongest, the dose you can't tell, but these aren't regulated. That's what we want with weed and everything. They keep coming back and changing what we vote on. In Oklahoma here, 788, we voted on it. Well, you look at the timeline, they changed it and then finally said, screw it, put it in with tobacco. It can be done everywhere tobacco's done. And then everybody's doing it now. All the bars are doing it. Well, then the THCA, it's basically the same thing. When you get the THCA comes, it reeks up. CBD weed, whatever, smokes. They don't know the difference. So they dialed back on it. Well, they lost revenue and missed going after the potheads. So, because some of them actually have money, but most of them don't. But anyway, they changed that here recently. Oh, you got to have it in the bag container. Oh, like alcohol. All of a sudden, just so Governor Stitt can say we need to remove the program entirely. After saying all these Chinese people doing whatever, well, that's whatever. You should have limited, cut off new dispenser, whatever. Should be a local. There was loopholes. It wasn't like only thing is like they said it was you had to be from here and have existing, lived here for so long. That's what I'm saying. And so these people just changed where you go into Tulsa and it's like, oh yeah, that's a chain that they have in Colorado. So you mean they had somebody move there or somebody they knew for 5 years said, hey, you want to put our chain here? All you have to do is live there for 5 years. So they said, no, you can't partner with nobody outside. You got to do it all yourself. Finance it yourself. Finance it through your own in-state partner. It can't be any paper trail like Epstein, any trail of you being funded by like an existing program as like, you know what I'm saying? But it don't matter. I don't care. I'm tired of this. Well, the China could be, they're the ones poisoning it. No, they're growing crap weed like everyone else off this government seed that they're allowing. It's like, oh yeah, remember in Colorado they put a seed to sale chemical in the weed saying they wanted to be able to make sure on the side of the road that they got that weed from a dispensary? We forgot about that, right? And they said that it doesn't leave that throughout seed to bud that it's detected in there, and then there was side effects, and then that kind of got shoved under. So yeah, this whole entire, I watched it once it got legal, and then everybody was buying legal weed somewhere else, and then bringing it here to dispensaries. They didn't care where the first bit came from. In order to have product before someone else, I noticed that there was a difference between the stuff we had coming from Mexico. Of course, I've kind of seen a difference anyways. I had homies already coming from Colorado. If you were anybody, you had two different types of weed. You had the Mexicans bringing up that brick weed still, and then you had Colorado. Well, once it got legalized here, and then, the Delta 8 THCA and the hemp bud is everywhere. Well, all that stuff that's not getting sold is now moving across into Mexico. Anyway, instead of Mexico coming over here, they're getting our government dispo weed. Ah! And then now that's what the news was saying. Now they're gonna try to paint it as the government dispo weeds, Mexican, Chinese bullshit. No, the government came in. They're trying to blame China and North Korea, everyone else, Mexico for the fentanyl, but the CIA is the one putting fentanyl in all the drugs. They're the ones that create and distribute all the other drugs. And you can ask the hoods, the homeless, the ghettos. You can look at the history of that. It wasn't the Chinese, the Muslims, the North Koreans. Anyway, I don't care. We're not doing that today. But you get my point. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, y'all know what the fuck going on. Thought we would start the stream just a little early. I hope it's live. You hear me? I hope it's live. Like, you know what I'm saying? I hope it's live, but there it is. We scrambled it this time. That's what I did last time. I microdosed. This time I winged it. I grabbed like a cap and a half, another cap, and then like another half to a majority. Overtime's count. How about another one? How do I know that's much more than what I had? Cracked an extra egg. Probably one egg too much because I don't like egg. Really like that. So that's when I was like, you know what I'm saying? We come back with this. So yeah, let's play the song. Let's play the theme. Let's get it. This is probably the best AI truth song that there is right now. Made by, I wrote the hook and said I need an 80s rock that anthem, like a banger right now. But I need like And it said Musain, of course, but you know, I need that voice that was kind of like well, there was a few people that sound like that, but one mainly that kind of has it a little less raspy, but it's kind of like the Megadeth, is it, or the other band? I mean, you know, I needed that kind of voice on a, you know, and like a few artists come to mind that I can't for some reason think of right now. That one little flake, that was all it took. I can't. So I'm scared to eat the rest of this. I microdosed and felt the heaviness over my whole body and knew that, like, yeah, bro, if I ate a regular amount. So anyway, if you eat like 5 of these, 5 grams, they say, or less, you know, 1 to 5 grams. If you less than that, it's just gonna be like straight tired, straight in the couch. You get the psychedelic euphoric after that. Compare it. It's kind of like alcohol and salvia mixed with a little Sid. Seems to be the reviews. Way stronger. It's the strongest one. Way stronger than the regular amanitas, folks. So, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. Could cause insanity, disassociative, or it could be oneness. Some people get to like relive Christ in one story that I was watching as we could play some of these amanita things in the background after the theme. As we get this stuff ate, I guess. But yeah, there's that account. There's all this different stuff here. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so let's get it. You know, all these different accounts. You know, one guy seen the tree of life, got to hug it and be with it. But most people, you don't know, even with the pantherinas, you know, the amanitas, Jesus Christ coming in. I felt his presence, all this. That's historically from Amanita. So you Christians that think just talking and saying things, you know, a quote from the Midnight Gospel, you know, it says it's the biggest book of magic ever written in the Bible. But it said, is it the words or is it the energy? Is it the words? Well, you can say the words, but if you don't have the current, it doesn't transmit. That's the exact same thing. It's like, yeah, those that honor me with their words, but not their hearts or whatever. So this is me pouring out my heart and soul into the Christ. Even though I beat off here recently, it'd probably fuck everything up. It'll probably be bad because I still have a goon. I still kind of goon every now and then, like everyone else. 'Cause all this shit is crazy and it's a distraction from all the craziness. But you know, and you know, I'm scared to just go out and just fuck everybody because of the vaccine. Ugh. So anyway, yeah, if you want to know what Christ conscious going to meet, Christ atonement, whatever, historically that's what it is. That's why Christ, the claustrum brain, the chrism oil, the oneness, the cross, what is it? The mushroom and the cross. So many people's talked and read stuff from that book. It's made so much sense. So I'll be grabbing the book soon as I dab into these. Also, Santa Claus. You heard me say claustrum or claus. And going down the chimney, it's just like Jesus descending down, or whoever coming down Jacob's ladder. It's the same thing. 30 feet vertebrae through the chakras down to the physical, where you're stuck. And you got to go within to the kingdom of heaven. Well, this is how you do it, folks. You want to reincarnate and do this bullshit again? Or you want to learn how to get out of here when the time comes? You know what I'm saying? And not go, don't go into the light. That's that moon. I don't know. We're going to get that moon energy. We're going to pop. But we're not going to go in and reincarnate. If we do, we might go through it tripping. Who knows? Whatever it does, it's going to teach me something. It's got a plan. It's going to read me like a book like that, and it's going to educate me beyond my comprehension. I'm going to smell and see things that I can't imagine. It's not on this plane of existence. Because again, they tell us we only see 1% of the light spectrum, folks. You know that, right? 1% of the light spectrum, folks. And I'm gonna have to get some light around here. Like, fuck. Oh, I can do this. I turn this down. So we see 1%. I'll turn it down maybe, but it's back up now. So, you should. Let's turn it back up. So yeah, this is what we should be. You think bread just rained down on the Jew or whoever, Christians, Jews, whoever, because we got both stories from both histories thrown in there to confuse us. But you think that's what happened? Oh yeah, that the bread breaking the breads because it rained down bread. This that and the nigga. Let me look this shit up real quick. Something just hit me. A voice just said, "Mushrooms fill you up." Dude, mushrooms fill you up with eating less than other foods require to be full. Think about it. You don't ever eat large amounts of mushrooms, particularly when replacing meat. Yep, see, it says mushrooms are highly filling and can help you feel full while consuming fewer calories compared to many other foods, particularly when replacing meat. So even if you don't want these, you know what I'm saying? It's like we're just feel fuller longer with mushrooms. With the ads, people kind of sell it and monetize off of it. And yeah, people who consume mushrooms for breakfast report feeling fuller, less hungry, have decreased, less frequent. So yeah, I don't remember now what I was saying, but like, yeah, you get what I mean. So whole point is to fast and not need to feel to stuff yourself. And bread, what does that do? That soaks up the water. You gotta drink more, and then you gotta eat. That makes you dehydrated. This is hydrating. They're mainly water. Historically, back to it raining down. All the tribes, whatever you can look, they thought mushrooms, when they pop up right after it rain, they thought it come from the gods and it rained down and that was like a blessing. And maybe it does. That's another back to that Christ descendant, They're also referred to as the brain of the earth. They look like a penis. Your penis, right? Second brain, right? That's your penis talking, right? That's not your brain, right? Well, then there's the meditating and getting the sperm to, instead of ejaculating it on the floor or in the bitch or on her back, whatever, up the spine. You can pull it up the spine. I'm sure I ain't done it yet. A little bit maybe, but it always ends up coming back down. Well, we're gonna see if this helps. Now the effects have a little bit of an alcohol-like effect, so a lot of people just drink beer with it. I wouldn't. Then it ends up more of an alcohol than like shrimp. So I don't really know the bonic acid, all that bullshit. I've studied it for years, but I can't remember. Basically, there's ways you can make a tea, put it with lemon, and it minimizes some of the negative. But I feel like most of the negative from like this or what do you call it, the LSA seeds, the morning glories or the Hawaiian wood roast, are for when you really got a lot of shit going on and you're not changing and you're not repenting. And your life's just kind of disgusting, you're just like, you're like, oh, nothing. And you pretend, and you're just like, you're sitting in your filth, blah, blah, blah. You gotta purge. You just ate a bunch of toxins and then ate me. I'm not on that vibe. Purge, purge, purge. You're purging demons, whatever it is. You ever notice, like, sometimes when a demon kind of enters the room or you talk about somebody just on demon time that you used to know or whatever, and it's like, ugh. You start getting this same feeling like after eating shrooms. So right now, I'm just trying to distract myself. Whew, I gotta fight I'm getting the stomach jitters. That one little flake, if that's what it was. I hope it's probably just all in my head. It's enough that my head's feeling it right there. But I haven't eaten much today. I don't recall really eating anything. I got up and just maybe got some tea and went right back to it and been outside getting the sun. I've been in here on the radio all day. Like if I go outside, if I go to pee, I stand outside in the sun for a little bit, sit out there with the radio with the cats, maybe an hour max, and then we come back. So yeah, I've been trying to do that. As clouds come up around, I would say 7 or so. It was already like dark. And I was like, you're seeing the moon rise as we here in Eastern Oklahoma start to see the moon, and it comes above the horizon where we can see it, right? And it's like, fuck, you know what I'm saying? See the moon, and then all of a sudden these clouds come, which I need to turn the satellite on and double check, and they went away. That's clear as day, but then looks like another blick. Let me loop this shit. Another blick coming in. So hopefully it doesn't block us from seeing this eclipse thing. I don't know if I'll be able to show it. Days ago it was supposed to be this phone, you know. A lot of my stuff gets here early. It was supposed to be at the latest, like Saturday. I don't know. That's kind of going just east with the northeast. So that's part of that rotating deal. So we might get some of these clouds. Woodward, Punk City, Wichita, let's see. I hope not. Y'all missed me bust ass, by the way. I guess I broke this. It's like one of them standard office chairs with like it's not really a square or an oval. Not a rectangle, not an oval, but the weird back with the D or smiley face shaped arms that you rest on. Well, the whole top just come off and broke, I guess. And I set it on there and forget that it's not on. I go to lean over and fell off. Like, boom. Oh, yeah. But, so we got TXCA, whatever else is in this one. This one down the road. We got one from a few towns over that I thought maybe this place got some better shit. Try new places that got it, because now there's places that are primary that, and they got the best thing ever, you know. THCA is the out of all that Delta 8's whack, a lot of it was research chemicals. Or, oh, we're converting CBD to THC with beads and chemicals and extracts and all this stuff. And I wasn't with it. Tons of videos on that. There's even be so you know this is straight THCA. You get THCA bud. It's just like regular weed. You can sell it as THCA because in the raw form, when you get bud, there's under this much. I can make it below the amount required for hemp. Then when it's heated, either over time in the package, from the room temperature, from the hot car, from baking, or from incineration, it gets your 20 to 30% THC. So you know what I'm saying? So you see the raw form THCA before it's decombobulated, they didn't know all that shit when they banned it, cuz. So basically, that's why THCA is basically the same. When you get bud, you got THCA. Regular bud on the street you've gotten for years that you're growing, a regular weed. It turns into THC after it heats. So they're like, huh, you mean THCA isn't technically the molecule that's banned? Alright, cuz it's a part of hemp. Hemp's got high amounts of THCA. Over time it gets more, whatever. I remember, oh, what's his name? What up, YouTube? Sponsored by a CBD weed brand that's still at the still got some THC in it. I'm high. It's crazy. Didn't believe him. Till one got me so like that old weed where I was like looping, like, oh fuck this. You know, I thought I put all the weed up so so I wouldn't drop nothing. And I'm out here. What is this? Crumbled it in my hand. It was a dirt clod back out where I smoked. So I just went and ate. Turned on the show. That was crazy. So yeah, that was CBD weed. CBD weed was even doing it because of that. Once you heat it up, and people reported like, "Oh, I wanted to try it. Well, I didn't want to get it." And, you know what I'm saying? And I did. And people were possibly, I don't remember, failing a drug test. So I'm scared to do this, really, to be honest with you. Let's get into it. And if I mute up, it's because of music I want to hear. And then I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's like not bright enough, if you ask me. Let me move this shit in. Let me get this shit on lock. Hold on a second. Let me. Alright. Hot tea. No mud water, nothing. I don't know, nobody. I never see nothing. Oh, mud water, like they do with the OG, right? I don't ever see that shit, cuz it's always tea, or they just eat it dry, or Paul Stennett did it in an omelet. So this is the closest thing, you know, scrambled. If I'd left it there, it'd have been more omelet-like. End up being scrambled. Ooh, what just happened? Whoa, bring it back. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, y'all know what it is. A selenelion eclipse proves flat Earth. Impossible eclipse. If it even Shit, caps lock is on because the other deal I have to. And that site's put up top by the Jews. Damn. So what if like this? Oh, that was the penny. Yep, I'm gonna fall out of this chair if I do that. Here we go. What if it's like I meet Jesus and it's like, damn dudes, I told y'all didn't listen. Generate all these fake Christians. Holy fuck. They never repented. They raised their kids all to just normalizing this very sin that I was screaming about. Oh my god, I can't even do that. I'm scared. That's what they got going on. Yo, if y'all want to join though, like I don't know how y'all hit me up to be honest with you. I probably can get to check the live chat or put a link down there. Y'all join with the fucking meat. I got you. Maybe Instagram, right? Maybe or whatever, Instagram or Facebook. I can hit y'all up. So basically, see how like they're saying like it's like a weird optical phenomenon. But the idea of an eclipse, something's got to be in between. But yet at the same time, if the Earth is in between, causing the eclipse to be a phase-like thing, right, or whatever it's got, to block something, or if you're seeing them line up like that, like he's seeing, it ain't nothing to do with the curvature. It's about the you know what I'm saying? But the fact that everybody can see it like that, they're trying to say it's a visual thing. That the atmosphere refracts light, but the horizon dip method failed, refraction failed, all of it failed, and what really is going on is that the sun and moon's out at the same time you can see it. The other eclipses that make phases, like in one little deal, and you don't see it, and then boom, you know what that is? Oh, it's the curve of it's the Earth. Uh, it's the Earth there, but it ain't here. Everything in between. I mean, it's not the Earth because you can see it. They're above us, and we down here looking at this shit. Sun and the moon. So this is like the same phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? There's the map. That's what it's looking like. Are we on the right, dude? Huh. Oh yeah. 58 minutes. How do they know exactly how many? How 58 minutes? Unless, cause everything here in the flat Earth, everything like is on a clock. So how the fuck they know? I guess I gotta. I can't even. I'm probably gonna do maybe half this shit, if that. Cause these things like the amanitas, they say, well, you can't really dose the shit because sometimes a small amount is a little stronger than what from one person to someone else. It all just like whatever the universe wants you to do. You know what I'm saying? Like with acid, homie come by and had like 2.5, 3.5. Like what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat 2.5. You eat one, whatever, right? He gave me the little amount. I don't remember what it was. And he's like, I'm gonna need this to even, it's like, whatever, man. You, you keep thinking like in terms of physical and half life, bro. I'm gonna suck that energy, and then it ain't gonna feel like hardly anything. I'm gonna be in control, but peaking harder than you. I got it down now. You know what I meant? I was, it wasn't even like my 10th time probably, but like I already felt like I already energy, cuz like shit, bro. Like it's all coming back to you, boomerang. You know, like the Cartoon Network do. Like a lot of shit's coming back, but I can't quite like Ah, here we go. Fuck, I meant to play the song. Hold on. Dang, it's speaking in like 30 minutes instead of a few hours. Like the regular show side. Let's get it. This is legal 50 cents. Reviewing scientific points of moment. Yeah, y'all heard themselves.
They told you what to see, not strong in their control. Question brings the target, let down upon your soul. Running through the frozen edge where the water turns to woe. Helicopters overhead, they're on your side like before you fall. You've seen too much, they're closing in. The truth is dangerous, let it begin. Wake the fuck up, that's a lie. The earth is back, there's a dawn in the sky. Wake the fuck up, that's a lie. The earth is back, there's a dawn in the sky. Wake the fuck up, that's a lie. The earth is back, there's a dawn in the sky. Wow, there's a dawn in the sky. Documenting a jacket, photographs of a rim. Black pants at every corner, your survival looking grim. Antarctica holds the answer, ice that guards the edge. Men in suits erase the witnesses, you're standing on the ledge. You've seen too much, they're closing in. The truth is dangerous, let it begin. Wake the fuck up, now's alive. The earth is black, there's a dawn in the sky. Wake the fuck up, now's alive. The earth is black, there's a dawn in the sky. Wake the fuck up, now's alive. The earth is black, there's a dawn in the sky. Dawn in the sky. They lie. They lie. Wake the fuck up, that's a lie. The earth is not, there's a dawn in the sky.
Now I've done the other amanitas, you know what I'm saying? I've done the gummies, I've done a chocolate bar. I split some with the homies and we got fucked. I did it by myself. I realized the gummies were stronger. I didn't know they were that strong because the first thing I did didn't really do much. I faced the whole pack. Well, this one, there was only like 8 gummies, little tiny little thingies, little ball ones. They're nasty. They're not nasty, but they're not. They just go down quicker. They're softer. They're not as like jelly or longer, whatever. It's just something, the little ones. Didn't think nothing. Ran. I know. Oh shit! I faced these whole bitches. That guy said, "Be careful with these." Fuck. Got him at the vape shop. And I was gone. I laid down for a while. Could not sleep. It was like not even 30 minutes. I'm outside. And you don't think nothing, but the tree, you look over at the trees at the end of the light, and it's like outside. The trees are like, you know what I'm saying? But overall, it was good. And then I wasn't. It just creeped on. And it was just intense because it felt like I was fighting the Wi-Fi router, to be honest with you. Like I could feel it hitting me, pulsing me, or whatever. And it pissed off the shroom, I guess. But I don't know. We're a little further away out here from it this time. And I couldn't connect this speaker because I wanted a fucking, so bad the speaker so I can hear some music. I love a little bit of speaker, but man, it's not connecting. I mean, so if we have to, we'll back the golf cart right over here in front of it and use that speaker and sit outside and look at this moon. We're gonna go out here and look at it here in a minute. And I gotta quit babysitting this shit. Nasty as fuck though. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need some tea to choke this shit down. And the space heater's gonna make me sick too. I tell you about the energy hitting that. Sit in front of it for a while, your stomach. Oh my god. I don't like sitting in front of it, but it's just being there. Just a bad vibe, and it don't even heat up the whole like propane. If that was a propane heater, it heat up. You're wasting the energy bill with these things. Just get propane, or you could probably motherfucking burn hydrogen. Who knows? Fuck. That's the thing with these. I could get super wrecked, bro. I don't know. I know I can handle myself. My homies know I'm not gonna go in and fucking start murking motherfuckers. But I'm just putting a disclaimer out there. You hear that? It's getting louder and louder. This rumble. Yeah, I'm trying to like vibe out. This shit. I'm thinking all shit playing. Louder and louder and louder. That's like with the dogs. Well, clouds are gone. The moon's out. Hang on, look at it. Look at it. We're trying to get halfway down here, not on camera, just in case. Literally, I'm probably like at 3 strikes again. Could lose another one. I take another quiz. Did nothing wrong. I don't know. Honestly, one of my streams might have had the shadow of somebody. One of the last videos didn't get caught. Clearly, you could see something that I'll just say. Clearly, it was just Oreo cookies and the cream on the inside. He had melted it or something, or maybe marshmallow cream all over his fingers to imply something that it actually wasn't, but probably was for safety purposes. Pretty sure it wasn't what we were thinking. Take delete that part. The rest of it. I didn't catch it. I got a banner to put up until I know it's just a regular conversation or hanging out or something funny, not something that fucking. The message, the real New Year's is March, April, right? See all motherfucking niggas that are still trying to keep the desperate gooning alive on TV like it's Omegle. Before I go look at this moon, we're ending that motherfucking bullshit this year. We're getting y'all motherfuckers off the app. No more desperate gooning. We're done with it. We're tired of y'all. Go somewhere that have an adult motherfucking version like on TV where you can goon. Or and I think there's some no sign up whatever. If you want to goon at little kids, fuck. I don't want to see it. Most of y'all niggas that are on this app checking y'all shit on here because there's a high amount of little kids that go on here to communicate with people. Yeah, and maybe some of these kids are flashing dicks and titties too because maybe we were doing that 12, 13 years old, 14. I don't know. 14. If I was probably getting bitches by then, real bitches, and not just, but, at 14, I kind of just never done that shit again until now I'm interviewing people. So it's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all all y'all old niggas are here to goon low key. If you see anybody, it's from the waist down, bed or the computer chair, or if it's like from the waist up and it's some lame nigga that looks like me. Like I'll be honest with you, I look like I should be sitting there gooning to that shit. My patchy beard, my history of gooning, but you know what I'm saying? Of gooning, I thought gooning was just masturbating me off. But I think it's just fucking around and playing with yourself. I think it's just constantly blaming. It's just like, oh, you're a frequent blamer. That's gooning now. I thought gooning was masturbating. You know, gooning, just like, oh, every time you see a bitch, you got a goon on social media when you got free time. Like the goonaholics, the constant gooners, the gooning, I mean, the chain gooners. Anyway, we're done with that this year. You know, I can't remember what it's called. I went on there a time or two to go, look, there's really a motherfucking, hold on, let's see what this shit, it's there. It's what you need. You can't see titties in real life. You're tired of replaying the same damn videos. You're tired of waiting for that bitch in the live thing to go, oh, did we get enough donate? Ding, ding, ding. We're not there yet. I'll take off my hat. Ding, ding, ding. Jerkbaits. Come on now. We're done with this fucking bullshit. You hear me? Here's an adult. Like, what I mean by that, home TV is 18 plus, my nigga. For people take it out the wrong way. What I mean is that's a place. Like, I don't mind, like, a high schooler every now and then who's questioning Israel guy. Hey, look, we're actually starting to have this debate at school. What do I do? All right, here's what you do before anybody gets offended, right? You want to know, you don't want to, like, this is a thing and they don't know if we should do it. Like, hey, look, facts are facts. Do we care about the truth and the well being of our kids? If not, let's just shoot up everybody. Let's just start the hanging now and beat them to it. Like, right? That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, wise ass shit. So it is what it is. Somebody's like, oh, I seen your shit. Well, hey, well, there's everybody on there. If it's just a kid having a regular conversation, I'll dumb it down like a kid's in a room. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, look, bro, when I was in my sixth grade, if not definitely eighth grade, but my sixth grade, bro, I was already, you know what I'm saying, as I'm babysitting this little tortilla. It's a little corn. Look, that's all it is. I got two. I should have got three. But you know what I'm saying? Straight up, you know what I'm saying? I don't even remember what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, hey, that's how you get a little rambly on these two, and then you get out. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of it's leaving your body. There's not really analyze everything. And the way they describe salvia, it's all random in different places and different possibilities. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like some of the same type of shit, but like different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Different things, but it's all kind of related to the same oneness or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like salvia seems to be like, a 5 minute thing that you feel like you live a whole nother 30 years. You marry this girl, you have kids, and then you come back. It's like you're in a room, you're on a podcast. There's Joe Rogan. You good, bro? I had a wife. Or other guy was like, man, I lived in a garden house for 30 years. Just got to see every day of these people's lives from the perspective of that garden house. And I can tell you years of stuff that went on, man. Just to come back and it was only 5 minutes. So, right now you could be in the middle of a salvia trip from the way they describe it. And just what if all of a sudden this life you're living, good or bad, whatever, you wake up and it's all gone and you're sitting in front of a camera. Yo, bro, you gonna hit that, bro? What happened, bro? Where am I? What? That's what happened. I don't think it was a JRE thing, but maybe a private thing, but that happened, bro. I'm gonna meet up and get the radio going here, maybe, or something. Play some music here, but I can't get copyright again. Yeah. Maybe we'll play some of this shit in the background. Let's start this shit over. I'll come back in and talk, bro. You'll see me here eating this shit. I don't like this to ramble because I won't eat. So this video in the background is going to be amanita trip. responses. Pantherina and the regular Muscaria. This is the strong Pantherina one that Paul Stamets, Harvard and mycology, whatever, warned against. Right? JRE. I'm doing it here for you guys. For the 200K, you know what I'm saying? We got the views, we're going back up. All organic, don't panic. I'm not botting, you can run that shit. Alright, know what I'm saying? That's why all my other shit ain't got views yet. Because I'm new account, got banned everywhere. 10 accounts on TikTok. We're coming back, guys. I should have done a lot more while getting banned to keep it. And I just kind of, I took a break, I meditated, and we're back. Right this way. Let's get it. Right here.
More family friendly.
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Uncovering the meaning of life. An amanita pantherina trip report by Chief. Posted to earwood.org May 8th, 2010. This was the first time I'd ever eaten amanita pantherina caps, and definitely was not expecting to get the effects that they had produced for me that night. Of all the other powerful mind-altering substances I have ingested in the past, I would have to say that this one ranked up next to salvia, which I also underestimated. I ate the muscaria in the past and only got a slight head change and a euphoric body sensation. So when I researched the panther caps, I was starting to doubt their ability and wondered if I had made a mistake in ordering them. Little did I know that in a few days, I would have the most intense spiritual experience in my entire life. I'm thinking that the supplements I take had to have a great effect in combination.
Well, that's about to be me. I'm not even interested in making these things. I know the reviews are real here. And there ain't no hating on any. You know what I'm saying? They weren't getting this if they, you know what I'm saying?
With the mushrooms I ate to produce the
You
results
know what I'm saying? I know some of these supplements, substances, by the way, if you're on certain drugs,
I got.
don't feel nothing.
The supplements I took that day were
I don't know if it was birth control or whatever for the LSA seeds, but there was other stuff. The tap water kills the LSA seeds. You can't do the water.
93 grams of phosphaginolate, quercetin with bromelain,
This is different. I don't know. I'm doing it straight. Dried.
325 milligrams, rutin 500 milligrams.
Honestly, I might try to choke down another tortilla filled, and that's it.
Pituitary anterior concentrate 35 milligrams. Hypothalamus concentrate, bovine, at 50 milligrams. And also I'd consumed 20 milligrams of Adderall 9 hours earlier. The hypothalamus and anterior pituitary, I think, had a great deal to do with the effect.
See, this nigga ain't the only one. So y'all motherfucking addy fanatics.
That night, I picked up my best friend and headed over to my girlfriend's house. We sat around for a while and drank a few beers. It was about 9 PM when it was starting to get dark outside, and we decided to eat the panther caps. I made up a salad for each of us, which we all had with the same toppings: lettuce, cheese, bacon bits, croutons, and ranch. I also put some raisins, but on mine only. I put around 3 grams onto each of the salads, mostly caps with a few stems. Right after, my girl and friend ingested a 10 milligram Adderall each. We decided to go to the basement and relax, drink some more beers, and watch a movie. About 30 minutes later, I was starting to feel the beginning of the trip, but was getting extremely tired. My friend suggested I take an Adderall to boost myself a little. I took 10 milligrams, and within the next half hour, my stomach started to hurt immensely. I had the disorientation like when I've had way too much to drink. Everything was spinning, and I had the nervous energy anxiety that comes with mushies or SID, but it was more so than that. My friends were pestering me, telling me that I needed to wake up and not to fall asleep. I violently told them to leave me the hell alone, and I wasn't in the mood. I felt like hell and did not care about the waste of the mushies, so I laid down. And that is when reality stopped for me. I don't remember waking up, and I definitely did not see anything or anyone that was really there. It is very difficult to explain the sensation I was having, and the things I heard and saw more now that I'm sober,
Stay
but I
away.
will try my best.
If it's not,
I was several thousand of myself in several thousand different dimensions, but the closer it got, the stronger the sensation, until it finally reached the real me that exists in this dimension, which was in the middle of the stack, if you will. Now, it started off very strange. Felt as if I died and was in some type of judging by God. I saw our galaxy, the Milky Way, and somehow at the same time the other thousands of galaxies and the other dimensions where myselves existed. I was floating and was given the chance to be with one person for eternity. The question fell, and how I explain it is like the domino effect. I could hear it going down the line and could see it rolling towards me, watching other thousands of myself in the other dimensions answering the question. It was coming at an incredibly fast rate, and I worried what I would answer. If it would be right, because at the same time, I saw my girlfriend and thousands of her doing the same thing. Finally, it hit me and her at the same time, and we both said exactly the same thing, which was good, because if the person I choose didn't choose me, then I was damned to spend all of eternity alone. We said, the one I love. That happened, and I went from experiencing unbearable anxiety and dread to total relief and undescribable euphoric body buzz. Now she disappeared, and it was just me and my thousands of selves. I could feel God's presence and couldn't really say that I heard it, but I was to go through everything in existence, sort of like the alphabet if you will, to finally understand why. The meaning of life. Why there is and why there isn't. Why God created and why it is all destroyed. This was all at the same time, the best experience of my life, and the worst. I cannot describe the feelings I felt because I really don't think that they exist in this world. The domino effect started going through everything alphabetically. I really only remember a few. The first I remember was death, slightly getting stronger until it hit me. Then bam. Horrible. Then it went down the line. Next was funny. God, this one killed me. I was laughing so hard, at least I think I was. Then came happiness and so on. I was experiencing all of the things to their extreme in pure form. The one that really stood out, I saw it coming. It's horrible, I know, but it was piss. I felt like a deck of cards being flipped up. I flipped up into reality and was staring at my girlfriend, and to me, she was saying, piss, piss. I said, no, I can't. This is where it has to end. Because I wasn't going to piss on her carpet in the basement. She said it has to. It cannot be stopped. It must come. I said, hell no. This is the end and it stops right here. She kept egging it on, and she started to pull my pants down and say, piss, piss. I took off running up the stairs and into her bathroom. This was not good. Not good at all. I was twitching really bad and could not control myself, and try as I might, could not keep it in the toilet. I was pissing everywhere. Luckily, she came in and helped me out. After that, I went back into my crazy spiritual world where I hoped to finally hit Z. I hit it. Then it went on.
Alright, you see it. One bite left. I'm sorry. I'm jumping on the egg that's on this tortilla that I have folded here. And I'm just going to eat this little piece of tortilla that can hold one bite. Look, it's one bite. There's a little piece of egg on it still. Oh, yeah. And then a little piece of... Damn it. I want to kind of get the taste on my tongue. Anyway, you don't believe me. By myself, no homies. Let's see. I kind of like doing it I like tripping by myself. I thought it's weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I have to like fight my demons around people. But even that, they're always like music, distraction, whatever. Which I'm about to put some music going on there. Hit some dabs. Maybe lay around here. Let y'all know what happens. I feel like it's gonna be a lay around. It's not gonna be like go walk through the woods type shit. It's gonna be like a leave your body type shit. Like, I might meet the Lord or the universe. I don't know. I'm the amanita dreams. I think I had a few of those the last few times. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Everybody says you got to remember them. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember. That seems to be the thing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna play some music. I don't want to hear my normal dumbass lit shit. I want to hear some of this truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't play it because some of it's like copy. Like, so anyway, we're gonna mute up. I'm gonna leave the camera on right here. I'll be right here. I might step in and out, check on this moon. I was gonna have a camera outside for that, but hey, bitch, we can see the moon. We can still talk with the wireless mic, maybe, but none of that's working yet. I don't know. Get everything in yet. Kind of got distracted and forgot, to be honest. Let's see. Why'd you have to leave?
A2000 UST. Hey, OCOE. You headed to that mountaintop. Of course you're gonna be caught in that storm. There's more to keep going. Make it to the top. Yeah, tell me what game you play, I play that better. Devil can't hand me nothing. When the world got cold, when I'm your name.
We'll be right back. I want to come right back and eat this other taco full. I'm gonna have to do a break. I need some tea after that bullshit, and I need to go outside. But look, new channel, right? Been working, tons of content, hours of live stream, videos. Finally, we're popping again. Lost 10 accounts. Here we go.
Rochelle, she was born on September 15th, 2022.
Play some
How
of this
much
stuff.
does this baby
This
cost?
won't get me banned. The music won't get me copyright.
Well, I can tell you how much this baby cost. This baby cost whatever these adoptive parents are willing to pay for her, and however much the state was incentivized to take this child from these loving, fit, healthy parents and put them with these adoptive parents. That's how much that baby was worth. Title 4D, Title 4E, and Title 4B, as you all know, incentivizes the state, incentivizes this county to remove children unlawfully from loving, fit, healthy parents. Unfortunately, this is happening at scale across the country, but it's happening at scale in this county. This woman had her baby removed in the same manner within a month. No drugs, no history of alcohol, no abuse, no nothing. This parent, same exact issue. No drugs, no alcohol, no history of abuse. These stories are not an exception. It's a pattern, and it is absolutely created by the incentives of Title 4D funding through this state. Now, I have in my possession what is called prima facie evidence, and these are prima facie evidence in the form of affidavits. This is 28 U.S.C. 1746. I will serve each of you today with this prima facie evidence that these judges in this county are committing crimes, felony crimes against these children. And it's a felony because under Title 18, USC 242, deprivation of rights has occurred in these cases. Judge Williams needs to be removed from office tomorrow. And if you continue to pay him, it's an emolument violation. If you continue to fund that facility, it is an emolument violation. It is a crime, and it is illegal. So I'm dropping service to each of you. You've now been made aware. Misprision of felony will now be on your hands. It is up to you to report these crimes, these prima facie evidence of crimes, to the FBI and to the appropriate agency. We cannot continue to let this go.
Thank you for your comment.
Never forget that. Michael Jackson saved me from getting on a plane to that tiny island.
So they're saying Neverland is where Michael Jackson took children to protect them from what was being done on Epstein's island. And because he was going against their regime, they punished him and they flipped the script and made it appear as if he was the one abusing them, when in reality they were abusing them, and he was protecting the children, he was protecting the celebrities. And you have celebrities like Macaulay Culkin who have gone on record to protect and defend Michael Jackson. This all makes sense. It has finally come together. This man has been dead for so long, but now it's coming together. Not only did he protect the children from the physical things that were being done to them, and you know what I'm saying, you just social media, gotta be careful, but he also were protecting them from the social and emotional abuses that were occurring by advising Britney Spears to get out from under her dad before the conservatorship and things of that nature. This man was a lifesaver. Nonetheless, those of you who are like me, help me fact check this, because at the end of the day, I want to make sure this is right, but this is what I've been hearing up to this point, and it all makes sense.
Okay, first of all, this is super scary. Let's rewind. There was this attack in September of 2000, and it happened in New York City, and there were a certain group of people that were pretty much warned to not show up to work that day. Well, look at what's happening. Love it, these wonderful, beautiful people. I'm trying to censor myself so the video gets more views. I love that they have the audacity to think that somehow the New York City mayor owes them, but I guess he evidently does, because Eric Adams, like last week, was in Israel kissing the wall. What the fuck is happening? Oh, right. We all know. We're just not doing anything about it. Right. All right. Merry Christmas. We won't be allowed to say that.
Turn it up, turn it up.
With the Bible is sent by God. Some just dress apart, counting tithes in the dark. Suit too clean, shoes too polished, driving in a Benz off the backs of the honest, talking about sow your seed, get your blessing, but he bought a new watch while a widow's stressing. Preaching on grace, but he's light on truth, watered down words in $1,000 suit. He shout hallelujah while he hide his sin, but the Lord sees clear underneath that grin. Wolves in the pulpit, sheep in the pew, lying with the Bible, twisting what's true, but the fire's coming and it won't miss. God don't play with a tongue like this. Wolves in the pulpit wearing holy disguise, but the Lord sees through every one of their lies. He got a private jet, but forgot the poor. Says come to the altar just to sell you more. But you can't buy heaven, can't bribe the throne. God don't need your money, he just wants your soul. He's got a mansion while the church is broke. Talking about faith, but it's all a joke. Twisting the word like a serpent's hiss. If Jesus walked in, he'd flip their script. Matthew said, beware them dressed like sheep, but inward they wolves devouring deep. Not every hallelujah is heaven approved. Not every amen makes mountains move. Wolves in the pulpit, sheep in the pew, selling false fire, breaking God's view. But the trumpet sounding, justice near. The Lamb is roaring, make it clear. Wolves in the pulpit, their time is short. There's fire in the heavens and a higher court.
You can hear on the phone like blowing. It's AI stuff.
But you can't fake God.
Outside, the moon's up there.
Do you hate Jewish people?
I hate Jewish people because Jewish people are for the genocide of white people by race mixing and racial treason.
Wait, so all Jewish people are for the genocide?
Their religion itself calls all Gentiles cattle, which that means that I am cattle to them, and they call us goyim and such stuff like that.
And so that causes you to hate them?
Because of the fact that they hate me, of course I'm going to hate them. And they have...
So all Jewish people hate you?
What?
All Jewish people hate you?
Oh, yes. All Jewish people hate, especially me. But all Jewish people... Oh, of course, and I hate them, but I'll tell you right now...
So wait, do you consider yourself to be a skinhead?
Yeah, I am a skinhead.
You are?
Yeah.
So are you violent?
No, I don't commit crimes. I don't do anything that would put me in any kind of jail position or anything. I go about things the legal way.
The legal way?
By spreading the word, passing out literature, talking to people about...
So spreading the word, your word is that the Holocaust never happened.
Well, yeah, the Holocaust did never happen. There's no fact of any of this. They say that they made skin lampshades and bars of humans and bars of soap from human, all this other crap.
Okay, so human carcasses, those aren't...
A lot of those carcasses in the first place were Germans in the first place that died.
Where do you get your facts, Raymond?
It's in history. In actuality, they have no proof of any of this Holocaust stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Jewish. Here's my good friend Len right here. There's nothing in my religion says I'm supposed to hate people that aren't Jewish. I think you're the one that's hating right now.
Why don't you read the Talmud?
Have you read the Talmud, sir? I have.
Yeah, I have read parts of the Talmud that
I've read the whole thing. There's nothing in there that says anything about hating people that aren't Jewish.
It's all behind your scheme anyway. That's all right.
Wait. What's her scheme? What's her scheme?
Scheme is to act like they like all of us. In actuality, they don't. They don't. Their scheme...
Are you just pretending, ma'am?
No, sir, no.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, sir, no.
Okay, yeah. She would give the truth.
All right, well, we have two...
You said that the Holocaust never happened. Where are 6 million Jews?
There was not even 6 million Jews in Germany at that time to be killed.
Well, you
they were brought in.
What about all the white Russians that killed? What about all the white Russians that got killed?
Cases where the state accuses you through a state agent, city police officer, county police officer, state police officer, doesn't matter if they're affiliated to CPS officer, doesn't matter if they're affiliated and licensed through the state, whether it's a school, whether it's anybody that's associated and paid by the state in any way, associated with the state. In all cases where the state accuses you and wants to charge you, the jurisdiction is in the Supreme Court. Article 3, Section 2 of the United States of America Constitution.
On the rise of this
the state cannot accuse you, then try you, then incarcerate you, because it is in self-serving intent and conflict of interest. What you don't know is these jails are privately owned by corporations, and they're contracted by the state to house the inmates, and the state guarantees them 80% occupancy.
I don't know how I feel them showing the red.
But you have to have food, you have to have personal hygiene, you have to have all these things to house people. So if you're guaranteed under a contract with the state and you're a private corporation, you're guaranteed 80% occupancy, and you've got to buy all of these necessary items. If that volume flow is of a certain height, the suppliers of that give kickbacks for volume. So they contract and they're guaranteed 80% occupancy. But if the city cops and the state cops and the county cops ain't out there making their arrests, then the occupancy drops to say 50%.
Here we go, my reaction.
So then they lose their discounts on the back end of the volume flow, and it's not about righteousness anymore. It's about commerce. That's why these cops have quotas, and that's why they're out pushing the bunk, and they're out smashing and grabbing, trying to catch you for anything they can. This isn't about serving and protecting. It's about surveilling and subduing. The idea of righteousness in the law has been replaced with commerce by the maritime court law of the British Bar. And this is an explanation of why. So you don't have to be guilty. They're committing a treasonous act against you, violating the Constitution. They do not have the jurisdiction. Any judge that issues this and says they're taking a court case for the state versus whoever, and they try you, they are acting as an adjudicator. They are not acting as a judge, and they are criminal, and they are treasonous to the Constitution. They cannot form the jurisdiction, and the Supreme Court of the United States is where the jurisdiction is. The state cannot be party to a case in which it accuses you. It is a conflict of interest, and that judge is a piece of lying crap. They are criminal, and they are agents of a corporate entity, maritime law, that is processing commerce for the private jails, and you are nothing but a commodity. And I invite any judge to challenge me on that, because you all know that I speak the truth. Article 3, Section 2, in all cases where the state is party to the case, the jurisdiction is at the Supreme Court. You know it, you lie, and you are treasonous filth, and you need to go to Gitmo and hang. You know it. And you're going to stop.
Everybody gone, situation, aggravation, everybody allegation in the suit, on the news, everybody dog, bang, bang, shot, and everybody's gone. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me, will me, thrill me, you can never kill me, chew me, sue me, everybody do me, kick me, kite me, don't jump like a white me. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Tell me what has become of my life. I have a wife and 2 children who love me. I am the victim of police brutality. No, I'm tired of being the victim of hate. You're ripping me of my pride, for God's sake. And then they're coming to fulfill this prophecy. Set me free, skinhead dead, everybody gone past. Competition, recognition, everybody allegation in the suit, on the news, everybody gone. Black man, talk about the Indians. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. You know I really don't hate to see it. The government don't wanna see it. But if Roosevelt was living, he wouldn't let really care about us. Some things in life they just don't wanna see. But if Martin Luther was living, he wouldn't let me no love. Everybody's on situation, segregation, everybody got it. It's the same everybody on. You're the right. All I wanna say is, we don't really care about us. We did me liars. All I wanna say is that we don't really care about us. I'm here to remind you. We don't really care about us. You suck that and fuck the baby. All I wanna say is, we don't really care about us. All I wanna say is, we don't really care about us. All I wanna say is, we don't really care about us.
Come on now, that was some iconic shit. Well, one day at a time, my record. You gotta listen live on the, yeah, play that in the background on the phone or something.
I'm only human.
I'll get muted. Anyway, I gotta get into it. There we go. It's already 11. We started at 10. Fuck, it's been an hour. And it don't take very long. I feel like I'm already like got the little pre kind of like in the eyes, like I'm about to be ripped. I'll get another bite here to show you I ain't no bitch. Most people, this is what you gotta do. You just gotta move on like it never happened. Y'all be focused here. Oh, why is my stomach? I don't understand. Is it something bad? Your brain starts doing this. Oh my god, fuck, shit, piss. I'm getting past that. You just gotta go on, bro. Oh shit, that's too much. Hold on. I don't know, maybe I can keep it creeps through the mic very faintly. It cuts in and out. Fair use. I love this old song. I didn't know Merle covered it. I've heard multiple. I think multiple old heads did it. I forgot he did it too. I don't even know if it's Merle. It says it's Merle. An idiot might not know what they're talking about. Here we go. Fuck, that'll be the majority if I can get this down. But it took an hour to do it. Holy fuck. Not even that. Well, yeah. Let's be honest. I bullshitted for about how long? I started 15 minutes beforehand at the 45 mark. And then a little bit after 10, I was still babysitting this thing. If it was a regular egg, gone. Like a minute, 30 seconds. But anyway, we're blowing up now. Let's get takes a while to get subscribers back. It's all good. We'll come back. We were at 10K. Let's get it on one of my YouTubes. 20K. Well, it was bigger than that on TikTok, man. It's crazy. Oh, sweet Jesus. And we're eating Jesus right now. That's what it is. It's Christ. Here we go. I don't know about the pantherinas, but like it seems to be like a bunch of Jesus took over and I felt Jesus. I knew it was Jesus. This is you guys get to enter the kingdom of heaven now. This is that the chalice was for them only, the Pharisees. Now we get to this is what should be convenient. If we all did this at the same time, I don't know. Fuck. Okay, I gotta mute up now because it's getting to where I'll get paid. Fuck, I'm scared to eat it, but I'm not really even feeling that nauseous because the weed got it calmed down. Really honest. Most of the time I don't got much and I don't really. Pop Smoke died. We got a Christian rapper, Alex Jean. Or Jean. However you want to. It could be either way. I've heard Jean and John spelled Jean. Check it out. Hear it? It's not stacked like it. It's just one take. But if he stacked it a little bit, it'd be kind of cool. Like 5 takes on top. Might have been a little less than this the last taco, but look, that's all that's left. So 2 of these, and by then probably just face that. Why not? But I'm gonna get a dirt tortilla. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't want to get fucked. Because sometimes these shit like this, the longer you know, some people like they overdose on acid, they trip for a week. I ain't trying to do that. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow.
Switching up and you said a little longer. I know that you there preparing me for something better. Girl, I know that you the truth.
This motherfucking wood, like I got a lot in this side. I think. Some bites have more than others. That's what you gotta worry about. Kind of a bitch about this shit, low key, but you know, at one time I would have done threw up off a quarter of that. Force it all down just to throw it up type shit. Not anymore. I'm gonna lay down though, probably. No, I'm just playing. Let's see what happens.
A violation of someone's rights. Doe versus Woodard, 10th Circuit 2019. Qualified immunity granted for social worker who strip searched a preschooler without a warrant and photographed her naked body using a county-issued cell phone. The social worker never told the child's mother about the search, and the mother only learned of the search when the child told her mother that she hoped not to see the social worker because, quote, I don't like it when she takes on
qualified immunity. Make sure that they're never going to get prosecuted. And here's some cases in case you didn't know.
These are just a few cases that demonstrate how bad it has truly gotten. Corbett versus Vickers, 11th Circuit 2019. Qualified immunity granted for officer who, hunting a fugitive, ended up at the wrong house and forced 6 children, including 2 children under the age of 3, to lie on the ground at gunpoint. The officer tried to shoot the family dog but missed and shot a 10-year-old that was lying face down 18 inches away from the officer. The court held that there was no prior case where an officer accidentally shot a child laying on the ground while the officer was aiming at a dog. So the officer got off. Jessup versus City of Fresno, 9th Circuit, 2019. Qualified immunity granted for officers who stole hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash and rare coins from a person while executing a search warrant. The court held that the theft was morally reprehensible, but could find no prior case that addressed these exact specific circumstances. So how were the officers supposed to know that this was a violation of someone's rights? Doe versus Woodard, 10th Circuit 2019. Qualified immunity granted for social worker who strip searched a preschooler without a warrant and photographed her naked body using a county-issued cell phone. The social worker never told the child's mother about the search, and the mother only learned of the search when the child told her mother that she hoped not to see the social worker because, quote, I don't like it when she takes all my clothes off. The court could find no prior case with similar facts. Baxter versus Bracey, 6th Circuit, 2018, qualified immunity granted for officers who sent a police dog to attack a man who had already surrendered and was sitting on the ground with his hands in the air. The court held that a prior case holding it unconstitutional to send a police dog after a person who surrendered by laying on the ground was not sufficiently similar to this case involving a person who surrendered by sitting on the ground with his hands up.
What the hell, man? That's what some dangers of qualified immunity, and why you need to look into it and why it needs to be removed. I don't understand that either. See, Christians say their soul's on fire. Demons say their soul's on fire. And they also say their heart is on ice and they're froze. So are they burning in hell or are they froze in their demon time? Or is it both? Or are we both experiencing both? Or we're just playing with each other? The black and white wolf in me. I need to download that.
I think that our Middle East is greatly affected by what is. Some people would go so far as to say that Israel is leading our Middle East policy. So that rhetoric will play into those suspicions here, and I think ultimately will have some effect. I suspect we'll see the administration talking more about U.S. national interests and why it was necessary for the U.S. to act on the basis of those interests going forward.
Going by what President Donald Trump said overnight, that the campaign has 4 aims: destroying Iran's missile capabilities, annihilating its navy, preventing a nuclear weapon, and stopping Tehran from funding armed groups abroad. How realistic are those objectives militarily achievable without a wider regional war?
Well, I mean, look, we're in a wider regional war already. Iran has struck back at several targets in the Gulf, including several capital cities. So I think we're already there. What I think is happening here is that both sides, the Iranians and the Americans, are using violence as a way to get back to a negotiation on the most favorable terms. I think where we are now, if the U.S. administration wanted to, it could plausibly claim victory. That is to say, it has decapitated the leadership of Iran. It claims to have sunk the Iranian Navy. It's crippled Iran's ability to fund additional proxies in the region. And it has struck hard at Iranian missile facilities. They could do more on the missiles, but getting to the point now, actually, where if the administration wanted to do so, and if political calculations required it to do so, it could plausibly claim victory and head back to the negotiating table. But on the other hand, we hear that President Trump is prepared to continue for weeks.
And on the negotiating table point, I mean, realistically, given what we've been hearing from the Iranian side and the lack of trust, and we can't blame them for that with the U.S. administration when it comes to diplomacy, how realistic is it that we can get back to negotiating?
Oh, I look. I think it's very realistic, actually. A lot of wars, most wars, end with some kind of negotiation, and I think we will be there now. This is not a war that will result in the United States driving on Tehran and actually conquering it. We've seen that a few times in the region recently, but the U.S. force is not configured to do that, which means that the only solution is some form of negotiation. So I think we'll get there sooner or later. Both sides are using violence as a message, as I said earlier, and also talking tough, but I think with a view to getting back to a negotiation on the best possible basis.
We've seen already in the space of a few days, 6 U.S. service members killed in the region, I believe 18 seriously wounded. This is according to figures from U.S. Central Command. How much domestic pressure does this place, this sort of damage place on the U.S. president, especially if casualties continue to rise?
So I think the administration has some time and has some space. 6 casualties is already a lot. Obviously, that means that there are 6 families which are facing the worst possible nightmare. But I think that the number is not so great that it will yet have political effects. Obviously, we are only ever one strike away from a catastrophe, right? A very large-scale casualty event, and something on that order could have great effects very quickly. But I don't think we're there yet. And I think the president still has some scope in the United States to continue the war for as long as he deems necessary.
Back home in the U.S., we know the Democrats are clearly unhappy with where things are going. They're moving under the War Powers Resolution to try and force a vote on this war within a week. But I want to ask about the...
And we can play that, not copyrighted, but when I start playing copyright stuff, that ain't ours. I'll have to mute up.
What is your sense of how loud those voices are now in...
Me mom died in a heartache. Yeah, she died in a heartache. Yeah, I'm kicked up in a heartache. Me mom died in a heartache. Me mom died in a heartache. Me mom died in a heartache. Yeah, the heartache. Me mom died in a heartache. I'm in the talk, you see the love. Me mom died in a heartache. I'm in the guzzly, yeah. You wonder about how she say them. I would even accept fire. You wonder about how she crying. Every time I slurp, if I had this shit to serve. Egg in the dark, but like it been white, I'm kicking my heart in the night. No better now. Be no better now. Yeah, be no better now. Let this power stay hard. Be no better now.
They don't want to take this long eating this fucking bullshit. Anyway, there's the website looping in the background. It's one of the songs we made here with AI. Completely 3 seconds. It said, hey, I need it YNG Marty style. Martier? Or is it Martyr? Either way. All I gotta do is turn the news off at the 30-minute mark, and we're good. We'll try to finish this. We're gonna call it because I've waited too long. There's the website in the background. There's me. I don't know what the fuck going on. Apparently, it made both them logos around the same time. I didn't see it make that one. It was one of those take forever to generate, and I or it generated one after another when I didn't think it would. One song without having to redo it. And I finally found out. My dumbass didn't know. You click all photos, and it goes all through the threads of all the stuff generated, right? Or so it says, or what it looks like. And I found it made this one on the left with the flatter thing and like a face. Didn't recall that, so we saved it. And we just throw it on there, and my grandma and a few other people on the street said, "Hey, look, I feel like that should be a bumper sticker, a flyer, should be stuck all over." Like, even one of the home, or me and a homie kind of reminded us both of that. Where is the love? People, children, people dying. You know that song by Black Eyed Peas? The question mark they were putting all over. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if that's what it was, but we're gonna replace that question mark and put it as the Jewish question and put "Where's the love?" They don't got it without the hate and the money. Who are these people? So you know what I'm saying? Sorry to quote Charles Manson. It's 11:30 while on the come up of these, bro. Definitely feel like I'm in an Alice movie or some bullshit, dog. Trust get you killed, love get you hurt, man. We get you hated, so tell me what it's worth. Like he's dressed up like the Mad Hatter in that deal. Dex, let's get it. Make sure y'all follow my Instagram, my other YouTube, because I got a song dropping tonight. I gotta remember to drop this song, so got alarms up. Got any weird ass shits? Yeah. We're like halfway down this, so we're gonna put it right there and get this title. Yeah, I don't know. I might just play the track, right? Like, might as well just let's reveal the track, or do I wait? I wait till the fucking drop, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna wait till the drop, but like, you heard me? I need the motherfucking thing. And it's just a free drop, random YouTube beat or some shit. I don't think it's a beat I made. That'll be a YouTube beat I snagged real fast. So yeah, it's got like a sample in it that I didn't have. So like, I don't know. Where we at here with it?
Roger on Union 121. 18 Roger.
Time to make it. Time. Fuck, I might have to go back and redo that real quick.
Me mom died in the hallway. Yeah, she died in the hallway. Yeah. Me mom died in the hallway. Me mom died in the yeah. Me mom died in the yeah. Me mom died in the I got the bells, they ring. Me mom in the Harley, she sing. I'm on the Yorkie, I'm flying. Me mom in the Harley, she dying. Lost me the turban, I'm swerving. In the Harley, she deserve it. Everything purple, everything Holly. I'm geeked off the Harley. I'm on them, died in the died in the died in the
Maybe coming in the store soon. I don't know what I think. I ain't really dropping the United Masters yet, even though I have one. I don't know. And that's, you think it's good? Or you think the last one was good? Or look, I don't know. That's my AI shit though. So, woo, we about to fucking flirt, nigga. Legally, I bought this shit from the plug, bro. Healy herbals, bro. I'm not even playing. Let's show y'all exactly what I did on. And I want to support free speech, truth, and Jesus. All right, Jesus. Oh, I mean, maybe not. All right, this Buy American I keep harping about. That's who was nice enough to be affiliated with it, or our affiliates. Maybe we're affiliates for them. there it is. I got another brand too that right now I think all we got was a discount code, which is cool. I'm not sure. The other brands that sell amanita have like that amana something in the name. I can't remember. Sorry. But yeah, y'all know what the fuck going on. I'm gonna call it, bro. I might get another bite in. No, it's like past. It's like 11:35. Back to regular programming on the radio. I'm gonna call it. Being that these are stronger, my dose might have been too light. Might not been light strong enough. Like, this shit too, or it might have been too strong. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, like, I'm saying you can't really dose it very much. It's like a 1 to 5, 1 to 10 type thing. Kind of just depends on the energy. People don't realize a lot of times they do shit like this, try to fight it. Just try to, oh, we're gonna stay awake and just fight it, and it's not gonna take us over. Nigga, I want it. I enjoy it. It's an enjoyable thing. You let it teach you. So it's like we're gonna see what we learn. If anything happens, or I get called to go get in nature and have a oneness effect, I'll go out there and maybe, if charged, I don't think they're charged. This kind of just happened once I realized this moon was coming up. The other, day or two ago, and I didn't get prepared at all. But yeah, we got that shit, and we might be able to do something. So I know I was gonna take that mic out there. I didn't charge it. Been busy with the war updates, downloading all this shit. So yeah, I was gonna do that. But anyway, buy America. Oh wait, there's nothing there when I highlighted healing herbals because I was gonna put some starter stuff or information about the company at the top or something. I kind of just skipped down. I didn't want them to immediately see vape and what looks like weed. That's like Kana or something. Let's just see what that is. We got kava here, got extracts, wax looking stuff, capsules, things like that. Other herbs to get you in tune with the Lord, the earth, the spirit, get your body in tune, detox, relax at night, alternatives, whatever, A lot of different herbs here like Kana even. They're making vapes and pre-rolls out of. Oh shit. So you click that, you go over here and you run up a cart and it helps us. You got his other stuff here, let's see. Yeah, the kava leaf. So yeah, I thought the leaf was like toxic. You had to do the root. I don't know. I don't know about that one, cuz. But yeah, so far this is currently what I'm reviewing. This is it right here, and I'm starting to like feel something, and gonna try to talk. You can tell that I'm like you. I'm starting to talk like McVert now. I'm slurring like I'm on lean, but I'm not. And that's like the booze side of it, maybe. I mean, I kind of feel like I had a few beers here behind the show, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know what it is. This is it right here. Let's see. That's what I ordered. And look, it's sold out. It was almost out. I said, man, come on. So yeah, damn it, cuz. There's your regular Santa Claus ones. Yeah, it's too late. It's almost been, like 2 hours maybe. Yeah. And I'm starting to feel my eyes starting to not really burn, but you know what I'm saying? Feeling. Kind of burn like it's clearing up my eyes or doing something to it. So yeah, we're about to go outside for a minute and see what's happening and what's good. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, bro, I'm gonna chill. This shit like starting to do something, cuz. And I'm all about letting it do what it do. I ain't gonna sit here and fight it and try to talk to you. If it wants to teach me, tell me, take over, let me sit in all the fucking bad things in my life that I did and relive all that. Whatever, go ahead. Don't care. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all are like, I hate that shit. That's literally a bad trip. It's literally like you wrestling God and yourself being the same thing. And all this shit being. Anyway, look. Amanita extract. Some of y'all are like, what the hell is that? What the hell? I don't know, cuz. Doesn't look like Sheila G. A little weird. It's just Amanita, folks. I brought up opioids that reminded me of it. Probably reminded you of it. There's betel nut. There's other stuff you do with it. and I haven't done that. Straight this. If anything, I've had tea. That was it. Raw, hot tea, no sugar, a little bit of honey in it, actually. So I don't remember. I felt like there was something to do with honey. Yeah, I know. So I want to get both those down at least. Both those tacos stuffed fat like that. But at the same time, it's too late. I'm not trying to eat all night, or I'll be going all day tomorrow. Slowly, as it just doing it, bop, 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 and trying to get it right after each other to go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like the move is, because you waste time. Yeah, right now, I don't know. I kind of feel like I've had some, like I'm beer drunk, like I've been pounding beers. All right, bro, let's get a campfire going now here at the boat park. Bitches are on the boat. Oh, you've had a few shots, but you've been killing beers since before noon. I'm fucking litty, so I kind of got that. So if I get up, I can act like, somebody come in, had to be like, yes, sir. Cheers, broke, sir. Yep, we're back. Revolt Radio 90.1. Looking at the live weather here, keeping an eye on any storm developments as we had some clouds moving in from the northwest. Like, come on, bro. You gotta live life. You gotta have control and live life is one thing I gotta understand. Quit being oh yeah, fuck, what's gonna happen? I'm scared. Quit living victim status. Face your fears. Climb the mountain. I'm ready to do it all now. I think I'm ready to climb. I'm ready to skydive. I'm ready to wingsuit. I'm ready to be a pilot. I was all like, I don't know, cuz I'm good with what I know. And then I felt the calling to wake up on everything. Anyway, that's the website and what it do. That's how you help us. Help this project grow. Every conspiracy and truth discussed, flat earth, all of it, history, all being a lie, Tartaria, the Jews. We're putting it all together slowly and surely. Most of it's here on the live stream. Some of it I don't want to just immediately lose the Wix site. It looks pretty okay for considering I'm a dumbass and don't know what I'm doing. So anyway, yeah, that's that, by the way. I probably blocked showing you with my shit in the front of it. But you kind of can see it. Step outside. We're going to hit the pendulum a couple times. I'll give y'all a review of what's going on. Bear with me. I could loop one of the songs or some of my music or something. I can't play the radio because I never know what song will get me a copyright, or one of the things in between the songs starts talking about the Jews, gets me a guideline violation for leaving it on. We try to do a 24-hour stream, and we're not playing visual or audio content. Other than that, we played a music radio feed. That didn't last a day or two. It never lasts. So yeah, we'll see what happens. The tea is tasting different. It's not hot. I kid you not, I rambled with all that shit while muted. But I'm going outside, and I stepped out there as they're either ending or just starting. The coyotes are whipping, but basically, y'all motherfuckers are pussies. I feel like the more I do it, the easier it is. You just gotta fucking let it happen. Stop fighting the weed and the shrooms. It's what's meant to happen. These are spiritual, Christ-like things. It's what's supposed to be in the church. The church is still, the bread is actually people skin, and the blood's actually from their sacrificed babies. Most of these brands that you're buying for communion stuff, when it's supposed to be these Christ Jesus shrooms. So anyway, let's get it. Coyotes were in tune. I don't remember what all I said. I didn't know I muted up. Leo, want some of this egg? Alright. Might be too much, eh? Since you'll even eat it. Not, we'll put it back. Watching. Smell that. Eat eggs. He might come and try to eat all this while I'm sleeping. Well, I hate to just chug this after doing that, though. You hear me? Damn, if I don't leave it out, if I don't leave it in the cold right now. Yep. Not as good as this, bro. Tastes like a blueberry. Yep. Don't know what that's gonna do. It's a blueberry. I don't know if it interacts with it or what. I want this bullshit off the background. That works. I'll leave this on another minute. Well, what now? I want to sleep. Like, so far, it's like not overwhelming feeling. Like the ending. I noticed it like I started to kind of like how you almost feel like you had eye booger, eye wax, whatever you call them. Bitches, almost like that kind of feeling. No, it's just a heavy feeling. Kind of like at first it was like the booze feeling in the eyes, and then like now it's like, you know what I'm saying. Ooh, it's kind of like I'm talking slow, like I've been drinking a lot of beer. It's a beer slow talk, I think. That's the alcohol similarity they talk about. I got 3 chew sticks. I shake that blueberry up, don't fuck me up. Crackers, peanut butter, and that's it. You gotta quit eating. I only eat like stuff like that. Peanuts, peanut butter, fruit. I quit eating living solid meat. I feel like that's the thing. Fast. Outside, you want to eat some food? Yeah, spots eating. Spot. Well, it's like creeping in on the outside. Changes in my vision. It's creeping in. Maybe this guy will glow and look like something. Can't see the deal there. Maybe if we get up, gonna lighten it up in here. Not sponsored, but it could be, bro. Since homies salesman, or whatever, homies, uncle, whatever. Anyway, from my homie passed, he gave me this cannabis code. Like he knew it was gonna happen. Cause he gave me that, bro, and that's wild. Or he thought he would get another one day. Nah, for real. Real one for that. Yeah, so far, that's where it's at. I wish I had like a candlelight lamp in here, right? That orangey faint glow. This shit hurt your eyes. The lights that are in there, those tiny little ant-like grain of sand, like fucking LED light bulbs that fucking cause a migraine. Can't do that right now. I'm talking heavy. I got like over a quarter of what the fuck I was gonna get in. I don't know if it was half the thing. I think it was half of what I ate. A fat taco and a fat mini taco. You know, it's a corn tortilla, a little one. Straight egg, straight crap ton of amanita. I definitely fucking didn't hit it. So I'm gonna go. Monson was sitting here with the cat. Listening to music. Oh, talking about copyright. Fucking bullshits. We'll play 4 rolls for a second and see what happens. We'll be right back while I listen to the song. I mean, it'll come in and out. Oh, I thought that was the full screen. It ain't. This one is. I'm sure that's demon time. Anybody can join now. But I just love this beat. Bad show. I feel like this is the modern version of what hang on. The music we have, bro, is like low key. Like, what was his name? Oh, let me get out of here. He's in the Midnight Gospel. He's on the Joe Rogan podcast. Joey Diaz. In his Midnight Gospel, he's playing Metallica and they're on acid. Let's see the devil. Come on, kill the fucking lights. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like crazy. Let's be for real about this shit, cuz. I'm drinking. It's gonna be caliber chilling, trying to stack out a billion with a wonderful feeling into the ceiling, into the eye, through the steam and living the dream. What is Supreme? What is Supreme? What is Supreme? I'm feeling it now. That's going to be crazy. That's so hard. feel like this beat's gonna be the trip now, but I don't know. Fuck. Well, I'm bored now. We just go. I ain't doom scrolling. Definitely feeling it getting heavier. God. No more of this fucking bullshit.
Seriously, football. From about.
Listen to some of this shit while I'm on here, bro. That ass. This is like shroom trails. Tales of the trip, bro. Of people that fucking came taught doing the amanita and the pantherina right here. Go check out Revolt Radio 90.1. I'm still remembering the plug. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Holy shit.
Mattered. Anyways, after some time, after Zed, took a huge burden off of my shoulders. It was like a veil was lifted off of my life and what I needed to do and what really mattered. Anyways, after some time, after Zed, I saw the end coming. All that had to happen now was for every one of the thousands of myselves to, at the same time, go back to their plane of existence. This really wasn't working because we all had different wants and not all wanted to go back. I felt as if I was in a huge room made of rubber or something. I was bouncing very fast into all the different dimensions and it went on forever. It felt like, until eventually, I ended up
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm ready for that. I'm gonna be like a sober thing to react to. I feel the vibe. I think I want to hear something else. Hey, I'm gonna put some music on, bro, and see what happens. Get out and slide a little bit. You heard me? All the shit I have to cover, the news, business shit. We'll play some John Key. We got this on the radio. We over here 90.1.